Alright, we'll be starting soon. I have not made my bed. I'll just do that quickly because otherwise it's going to bother me. You know, I very nearly went today without sleeping in my bed at all. I fell asleep while taking a hot bath. It was quite relaxing, but the water cools down pretty quick at this time of year. I gave you food. Water cools down pretty quick at this time of year, and I was craving the comfort of bed. Seems to have some remote issues, but oh well. I just realized I had my music turned down way low. Oh well. I also couldn't ignore the fact that my cat was in my bed. And I was just, she's not going to visit me in the bath. I mean, she might stay on the lids at most. See what I'm up to, just because otherwise the house is empty of people. You doing okay? You seem a bit jumpy, cat. Alright, so let's just choose at random. Alright, this I am not going to... Oh, I remember why. Because my brother played this, and using the same computer, so yeah. Which unfortunately means that his save data, or his high score data, is likely there, and I am not going to dox him. What? That's paper. We don't eat paper. Alright. We're going Malice. Forgot I generally kind of prefer Reimu's options for companions. Ibuki's a bit, meh, but I've never really been a fan of homing attacks. I have a Lisa Plus there that I bought at an anime convention. Man, conventions, remember those? I long to have go to another one of those. Maybe we'll see if it's running again this year. I don't think so. Especially in this province. Now I'm probably going to mess up quite a bit. I'm already finding myself. Like, I try to look at my different monitors, both of them in succession, and yeah, something tells me that's not going to turn out well. It's not terrible, but seeing a little bit of slowdown. What's going on? Is streaming taking that much out of it? I'm actually going to move my windows. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Sorry about that. I like to be able to see the previews, so. Now, Touhou is something I've streamed before, both on YouTube and on Discord. This one in particular, because a friend of mine was having... The wind's pretty strong for being inside of a cave. Lisa, can you hear me? No, I can't hear you at all. I'm still normal. I see. Should I take my dolls back then? So I can use them to talk to you and not just attack? You already prepared them for me. Oh, a human. How unusual. Are you going to down to the festival they're having, Touhou? You look like it. Indeed. I'm not really interested in the underground. I mean, we'd finally gotten a hot spring up here. Why do I have to come to such a wet and gloomy place all of a sudden? You'd be in trouble if you hadn't come. Doll, we can't make a move down there. What are you mumbling about? Just talking to myself about how to beat you. It looks like you're not that friendly of a visitor. Alright, Kurodani. She's a spider. As you may have noticed before, I like spiders. I don't like Quaylark just for her amazing chest. Her being a spider does help quite a bit, so. She's, Kurodani is a bit less of a spider, but oh well. Yeah, I remember Web Spinner. That was what the game was called. Seeing a person stream that, and the chat, you know, internet being the internet, was just people being horny for spiders. Amazing, right? Yeah, focus here a little. Yeah, this game should not be having slowdown issues. Sound is bothering me because of the slowdown. See, all we did was beat up someone completely unrelated. Isn't that what you always do? Stop complaining and hurry on further down. My voice acting is not top notch, especially not today. So if you're not familiar with this game, this is what they call bullet hell, or Danmaku, meaning curtain fire. Maybe this game's... No, I've streamed this game before without issue on YouTube, so... Oh well, I may see if there's windows that I can close because... Should have seen the demo of his playing when I had Twitter open and make a few tweets. Losing lives this early is not something I want to do, but... I already know that I probably won't get to the end. Especially since I'm not as practiced with this setup. Setup I like is one of Reimu's. It's a setup that completely trivializes this attack, but I digress. For what it's worth, this setup gives us a lot of bombs because in this game, using bombs draws from our attack power rather than a separate resource. In many of the games, that's how it's done. This and 10 being the exceptions. How many floors to go until we're underground? There aren't any floors in a cave. Well, I thought places like dungeons always had floors. You're now on floor B666. Welcome to the end of the underground skyscraper. See, I told you there were floors. It'd be hard to tell how far you'd gone if there weren't. I'm sure you could tell based on how much time you had spent. But there's an enemy here, right? Yeah, I'll beat her up now. Human going to the ancient city who talks to herself a lot. Are you crazy? Hey, didn't we just bump into you before? That means you're the boss of a dungeon, right? Yes, she's the boss. I wouldn't recommend that you treat going underground like a game. You might be trying to get experience points, but you'll just be wasting time in the end. People have been telling me I've been wasting my time all my life. So, you know. That's nothing new. Enemies make a different sound when they get hit if they're low on health. Ooh, this pattern. There we go. This actually isn't that bad of a pattern, but there's times when it can be a problem. Those star fragments are fragments of extra lives. see that we have 3 and a bit. Ooh. Okay, this one is a bit more of a problem. We need a watts hour fire, because otherwise, she fires a lot of those big bullets if she gets hit. Now the hitbox on those bullets isn't quite as big as it looks, but it's still something I don't want to get hit by. I don't know what the name of this is a reference to. The tongue-cut swallow, I know is a reference to folklore. Specifically, I believe that's the one where a man rescues a swallow and gets rewarded with giant pizza, or 3 giant pizzas that each contain like riches and silks and such. Yeah, I guess I've been wasting time. I didn't get much at all for that. Hurry up. We're almost to our destination. Oh, finally. Wait, where were we going? The ancient city where the sealed away yokai live. Cat, it's not cat food. It's nice that the dungeon was so short. Kurodani, Persei, and Yugi. And this game has a lot of banger characters. The soundtrack. I am going to turn the game audio up a little bit. For some reason I had it down a lot. Alright. Yeah, as far as Tryhard stuff goes, Touhou is kind of normy, but it's still considered kind of hard in the mainstream. This is one of the harder games. This one wasn't actually my first choice, but as I had seen what kind of HD remaster somebody did Touhou 6. But I couldn't, for the life of me, I could not seem to find that. It would have been nice to start from, the beginning of the Windows games. Or, start from the beginning of the PC 98 games. There's remasters of those. The graphics on those, Suwako in this one, I'm trying to remember if she's in the extra stage or not. I know from seeing my brother play this that Anai is in the extra stage, but as far as Suwako, I think Suwako might just be in 10. 10, Mountain of Faith was the first Touhou game that I played. And it has a special place in my heart. Its resolution is a bit low, so playing it in window mode is a bit difficult for me, but anyhow, welcome to Cheese 103. How's your day been? My cursor was gonna start with Mountain. No, she doesn't appear in the main game of Mountain of Faith. She appears in the extra states of it, so just to give you a heads up. so you might not see her for some time. As far as Mountain of Faith, it's not nearly as difficult as this one. That's a common perception, and that's how I feel about it. Mountain of Faith also, it doesn't have as many scoring gimmicks. I actually like the cat. I actually like the... What did you even press, cat? F10. Okay. I am trying to remember what the... There we go. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties that come with having a cat. She's been taken to sitting right near my keyboard. Cat? So F10 goes between windowed and full screen. Say hi, kitty. Okay. Sorry, kitty. Gonna have to move you. Please don't attack my pop filter boom arm. Okay. Yeah, you can just stay on my leg other than that. And yeah, so hey, I've been meaning to ask you. Hold on just a second. I think I need to... There we go. And check the window capture. What is going on? Few technical difficulties here. Okay, there we go. There we go. I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Give up already? No, this is the underground world, right? Why is it snowing down here? Huh? Well, it's winter. Of course it's snowing. Oh, of course. So we made it to the city. So let's try to get some information. Okay, let's talk then. Who are you? One of the four Avas of a mountain. Yugi the Strong. Of course, I can't well go mountain climbing anymore since I came underground. Avas the mountain? Okay, crossing down is over. That's how it is talking to people in town. Pretty straightforward. Mind if I ask something? Go ahead. It's been a really long time since humans came to the underground. There's a lot of really frightening yokai here. Humans always seem scared of them. So then, are you brave or are you a fool? I'm a merchant. You mean a thief, right? Oh, I guess it's a waste of time to ask a fool a question. If you were strong, I probably wouldn't need to say anything, no matter why you came down here. So watch out, I did some research. 4 tables of mountains are... Alright, come on and fight me seriously. You don't, you might end up in tears. It's Touhou, so I have to have beer. Now. Well, Mountain of Faith, I believe I was talking about. I may see if there's was roots in upscaling. It's not just that the graphics are a little but Touhou games in general haven't always been the best graphically. impressive visuals are more of the bullet patterns, but... And I remember the first time playing Mountain of Fate, some of the background seemed real pretty, though. I digress. This here was more of that, it's a little hard to see what's going on in a small window. And I tend to have problems capturing things if they're not in windowed mode. As far as starting games, I think 10 is a good point to start on because the number of returning characters is pretty low. Like this, you have Alice, you have Katsuri, you have Nitori, you have Aya and Yukari and Sons. And as mentioned earlier, it's the name. Oh, I think I'm going to have to focus on this one. This isn't a bad pattern by any stretch, but if you lose focus, it can be a bit troublesome. Okay. A friend of mine recommended Touhou 14 as a good starting point, and I also recommend that one. Please move your paw. It's a bit concerning being there. I'm trying to remember what the scoring system in 14 is. Part of why I like 10 as a starting point. The scoring system, not only is it rather simple, but you also have a reason to do it because that's what gives you extra lives. Similar to number 6, embodiment of a Scarlet Devil, which was one that I originally had planned, but well done. I love how strong you are. We're friends from now on. We're Devas over 4 Oni Devas, if we're talking about the Yokai Mountain. Which would mean you're looking at an Oni. An Oni? You mean like Suika? So, why did you come down here? I have no idea myself. Got something to ask you. I'd like you to stop the geyser that's erupting now. You can feel something sinister behind it. Behind it all. Above all, my dolls go out of control when they go near. It's as if they've got some sort of grudge. A geyser, huh? That's odd. I have no idea about that either. You should probably go to the Palace of the Earth Spirits. They might know something up there. And you're finally acting like a townsperson, but... What's with you, Alice? You sent me down here to try to stop the hot springs? That's right. I thought you'd object if I mentioned it, so I didn't tell you. Well, I guess if I've come this far, I'll go to that palace or whatever and make those springs gust for. Kitty. I'm not talking about you. Now, other friend, the friend who I was streaming this for on Discord some time ago, I think it's been almost a year, jeez. He hated this character because of how difficult she is in the next stage. She'll be the boss and mid-boss of the next stage. you can rack up a whole lot of grays here. Part of the scoring in this game is based off of how much time you spend near bullets, or rather, how many bullets you get near. Those long lasers count for multiple. I really need to be using more bombs. Yeah, Touhou is a game that I keep wanting to stream, but it's a game that's considered a bit difficult to stream. There are people who stream it, and I find it quite impressive when they do, because streaming is basically multitasking. If you focus too hard, well, you've seen me when I focus hard. Oh, well. We're going to try a different character. Do you know much about Touhou 11? Like what the characters are? There's 3 things for each character. We'll go with Aya. When we're not shooting, it makes Reimu move real fast. And she also has this interesting bullet option, which is slightly difficult to get used to. If you've played Touhou 8, it kind of reminds me of Yomu's option. It's just Yomu. Or Yomu's ghostly half. Now my preferred attack setup is Reimu A, the needles. That's generally my favorite one in any of the games. Anything that has a good forward focus. Nice damage and such. And just to give us more bullets that won't hit anything. It's interesting thing that actually helps when you're in the thick of things. It's an interesting kick he has. Because it allows quick getaways and such. And stuff like that's usually not the stuff you want to do. Being this far up for reasons like that. Reasons like that. Why did I have to come down to such a soaking wet place? It's fine today. Bright and sunny? This is the middle of a cave. Wait, am I hearing things now? It's me, pure and honest Samimaru. The yin-yang orbs allow us to communicate. I bet that's your doing. Is this convenient or a pain? Well, either way, you get a rampage around a cave far underground, I think. A ventriloquist. I wonder where that voice is coming from. Something weird showed up, eh? I can tell you're excited, even when you're talking through the yin-yang orbs. So excited. Is that popular up there now? When you're excited, do you talk to yourself? Or are you just ignoring people? Oh, I'm not ignoring you. I'll take out my anger at having nothing to do on you. I'll show you how great the power of a yokai who were banished underground is. So, I mentioned before that why Kurodani. Thank you game for reminding me of her name in the top corner. She is a Tsuchigumo, or earth spider. They, in Japanese mythology, they're associated with disease. Because areas with lots of spiders, they tend to have lots of disease. But the reason is actually because of mosquitoes and other insects. So, score 1 for spiders. Spiders are good boys and girls who keep insect populations down. Oh, focusing old Loxus in praise. Nice, nice. I think I actually like this pattern. Easy enough to recenter. It seems to act a bit of damage, though. Okay, focusing, and there we go. Yep, she sure showed me. Yep, she sure showed me how strong a banished yokai are. That was an earth spider. They say if you see one at night, it was let in by a thief. I only came down here because you asked me to. Wonder what's down here in the underground. Panicked. Making judicious use of bombs is very important for these games, unless you're quite good at them. I am not. Even when it's dead, it still shoots, huh? Nice thing about a pattern like this. Shot time. It can be for damage focus, it can be aimed. It's a whole bag. Interesting. Some degree. Die. Oh, thank you. Ah. part of why it's good to make use of bombs is to avoid situations like that or that. How far does this hole go? It's deep, isn't it? Can't be good for an above ground world if a hole like this is open to down below. Are you worried about the above ground because of the earthquakes? If you came down here to look into that, then you don't know anything about the earthquakes. No need to worry about the earthquakes. Not if the shrine's okay. Really? Well, whatever. Did something show up? Oh, was that small fry from before? Are you going to do something interesting? Something interesting? You're the ones who are going to do something interesting, right? If we were, there's no reason we'd go so deep in a hole like this. Besides, we can always go see something interesting. So show us. That's the case, and you need to show me something interesting to help relieve my boredom. I like first say. It doesn't seem to have a whole lot going for her, but to the best of my knowledge, this is the only game she shows up in. I don't know who Hansaka is. I gather it's probably some reference to Japanese folklore. I'm assuming it's Japanese folklore, at least. The name Hansaka would be a bit odd otherwise. But it could be adapted from something else. I mean, Chinese mythology would be the obvious choice for adaptation. There's the tongue-cut sparrow. Tongue-cut sparrow, I believe, is an adaptation of Chinese myth, but it is possible that it's like just adaptation of some other culture's mythology. Bet you're jealous of this attack pattern. I can just go in circles around you. I think I like this attack pattern. Saw type. Did I just come down here to come down here just to get material for your paper? Oh, this is a good chance for that. But my goal is to have you take out a great evil. Why don't you just do it yourself? There are things even yokai don't like. Humans don't like being underground either. I really need to play more Kasasui. Oh well, it's like training rules. Once I get that upstream and start playing this in my free time, it'll be so much easier. Just being able to single-mindedly focus like that, you know? Hey, you're pretty good. Don't know who you are, but they say a rowdy welcome is best for a rowdy guest. This attack ain't so bad. We just need to focus a bit on the narrow gaps. We'll look for places where the gaps won't be so narrow. If you have more foresight than I do, I like you. We'll have lots more fun. So keep following until you can't take any more. Well, this has gotten a bit out of hand. I like Yugi. Boisterous, strong, rowdy. Not horny. He has a horn. Everyone knows I like horny. I need to fire my script editor. Script writer. Whatever. Jeez, quit wandering around in front of me. You're in the way. Oh, you're so cold. People from above almost never come down here. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Samemoru the Tengu. A Tengu? I wouldn't have guessed just by looking at you. No, I'm not a Tengu. I'm a human. Well, what were you saying before then? No, I'm a Tengu pretending to be a human. There's something I need to look into. I didn't think a Tengu should be down here, but I was able to sneak in like this. Strange to think a Tengu would come down here. I thought you didn't want to meet us, so you were avoiding us. No, I thought I'd come introduce myself later. And you're pretending to be a human. No, I really hate good Tengu lies like that. I'm so very sorry. I didn't mean to come down here to spout lies to you. So did you send me because you couldn't move on your own? Because you didn't want to bump into someone? Oh, well, since we're such good friends with Tengu, I'll overlook it this time. But on one condition. I only forgive the strong and the brave. I'm not brave and I'm not strong. I'm terribly sorry, Yugi. That's why I like strong women. Because opposites attract, I think. Either that or I want what I don't have myself. Who knows? Now if we destroy those segments, they become large, slow-moving bullet that slowly floats upwards. And unfortunately, it looks like this pattern, this shot type, like that, this shot type will make that unavoidable. But at least on normal, it's not so bad. I think on hard, it might be a lot worse. I don't want to know what it's like on Lunatic. I don't know what Mount OA is either. I think it has something to do with the 4 datas. I may need to adjust the location of that monitor. Because when I look at it, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Things to remember for next time, huh? Alright. Oh, alright. I think the alcohol is actually helping me a bit. I have difficulty focusing on individual boards, which forces me to focus on the pattern. Don't say anything. Yeah, I messed up. Hi, kitty. You know, for once you don't actually look disappointed in me, Cat. It's just because you just woke up? Well done. And let's see what I'm forgiving such a strong person for. Yeah, please don't, grab my arm. Ow! 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 Thank you very much. Well then, I suppose I'll get straight to the point. Evil spirits appeared above ground. Of course, I'm not saying that this is the Oni's doing. Evil spirits? That's the first I've heard of this. What's that? It would be a problem for you as well if they were to get out, right? Well, you're not lying, right? Why would I be lying? Any case, we wanted to investigate those spirits. I see. Well, I'll trust you this time. Based on what your strength and this sake tell me. You're far too kind. You two are going to go right along and keep ignoring me, aren't you? Kitty. And if I were playing this on my desktop speakers, the cat would probably freak out hearing a meow coming from nowhere. Actually, she'd probably freak out due to all the different noises anyhow. She's a huntress. She's a pretty good huntress. She doesn't hunt anymore because we live in an apartment now. And I can't just let her out through a cat door or anything. Man, she used to bring in all sorts of things. Honestly, kind of glad to have her inside now, so she doesn't bully wildlife. Man, she would pick on things larger than her. She went right up to a raccoon and, God bless that raccoon, it didn't attack her. Why are you looking at? Yeah, I know you're right there, cat. I think she knows I'm talking about her. Clarification. I know that she doesn't know. In all likelihood, doesn't know. Now, my favorite shot type is this one. It's a pretty straightforward type. It has the unusual addition of orbiting around Weimu, but in reality all that means is that it has a kind of sinusoidal attack pattern to it. It's only really noticeable in the early levels of power. Oh, it also has that going on for it. It wraps around the screen. Speaking of, we can do that too. It's a pretty interesting gimmick. My friend didn't like it because he thought it means he has to pay attention to what's on the other side of the screen before warping, but I mean, you don't warp all that often. It just helps you out of a bind every now and then. Particularly like if you get cornered by aim forts, which will not be on the other side of the screen. Like that. Oh. And there it is a problem. We've already seen it become a problem, huh? I get too cocky sometimes. I really do. This is probably not going to be the last time you see me die by flying into something. Just to give you a heads up. Wait, Weimu, can you hear me? And now I'm hearing things. I made it so we can talk through your yin-yang orbs. So I can make sure you don't strike off. As if. First of all, you sent me into this cave, which is no place to loaf around. No? A human. How unusual. Did you come to prey underground? We're having a big feast down there right now. They won't turn away anyone, so go have fun. Weimu. That's an enemy, Weimu. Defeat her. Is it really? Oh, what a warm welcome. I don't really know if she's an enemy or not. But I guess the usual thing would be to beat her. Hey, soft-talking human. You're looking for the power of a yokai who got banished here, right? No? That's not what we're looking for. Haven't you been paying attention, everybody? And she probably spends her free time just on the internet. No, I am not going to explain that one. I hate myself for making that joke. Also, I think it's pretty obvious. Hey, as we discussed, my script writer is terrible. That's me, by the way. But yeah, as you can see at this point, the sinusoidal nature of the saw type is very noticeable. Do I talk to myself that much? Are you getting tired? Of course I'm getting tired. It's not like I wanted to be here anyway. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired too. Didn't sleep well last night. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, or if you're watching the VOD and saw that part, you know that I slept in my bathtub for most of the night. And for some reason, like, I can't ever seem to sleep on the floor. But sleeping in a porcelain bathtub, I'm just able to fall asleep easily. I don't get it. But it never seems to be a restful sleep. It's comfy though. My feet tend to hurt afterwards, though. Like, if I put weight on them. I think because of pruning that the water does. It's kind of weird, ain't it? How weird would it be if I beat this game on stream? This has been a pretty productive week for me. New Vegas, Horror Points Only, Call of Duty, and Dark Souls. See what I mean about this pattern making that pretty trivial. This soft type, my bad. I'm trying to keep a consistent set of terms to avoid confusion. Bosses use patterns, we use soft types. Just how far does this hole go? You're almost there. Should reach the ancient city soon. Oh, are you a human? What does a human want in the ancient city? Ancient city? Are you coming to look for our cursed power? Reimu, all the yokai underground have fearsome, detestable powers. Just beat her while you're passing by her. I can never tell what you're going to say next. I just wanted to relax in some hot springs. I think you tricked me, Yukari. I'm not tricking anyone. I'm jealous of the light above ground. Jealous of the gentle breezes. I don't have anything against you. I can make up lots of reasons to attack you. I'm a bit of a lightweight when it comes to alcohol, even though I'm nearly 200 pounds. I do not drink often, so this has been my first beer in I think since September, maybe? Maybe October? Yeah, probably October since The fact that I can't say for sure. Yeah. September just seems a little too far away. I get too cocky. I get way too cocky. Now, since this is a forward attack pattern, we'll want to be staying close by. Which means this is one of the more difficult patterns. Every now and then we go up here to let the bullets clear a little bit. What was her problem? She is a yokai ability, binding this world to the next through her regrets. This world and the next? Are there too many people who can go back and forth between the two? Reapers, ghosts. That's just because human death has a blitzing effect on yokai. I wouldn't know if Reapers count as ghosts. If Reapers count as yokai. I'm sorry, I misread my script. Yes, my script that I so cruelly had. I've duct taped it to my eyelids. What am I on about? But yeah, you see me blink? That's not me moisturizing my eyes or anything. It's just me rehearsing my lines. You know what I mean. Figuring out what my lines are. Once as I go back through the stream and look for any time where I've blinked and find out that I have never blinked once in a stream. Somehow I wouldn't be surprised because Hey, you're pretty good. Don't know who you are, but they say a rowdy welcome is best for a rowdy guest. I feel a blink coming on. Oh, here we go. I like you. We'll have lots more fun. So keep following me until you can't take any more. But I don't want to go drinking with you. I do. And I got a piece of wine for drinking. Nice. You can don't Zoom program this game. Yeah, you can collect grace points during that bomb. That's something I always forget about, that bomb has that feature, which is a bit peculiar, but oh well. Jeez, quit wandering around in front of me. You're in the way. Oh, you're so cold. And people from above almost never come down here. Let's just listen to what he has to say. I don't even know what we're down here for. After something, right, you, Corey? Just whose tail are you after anyway? I don't know. Oh, are you lost? How did you wander all the way down here? Wander into some hole that opened up? Whatever, I was forced to come down here. Huh? I promised not to let any yokai from above down here. And you all built such a great city underground. In return, I believe you promised to keep the evil spirits underground pacified. Yeah, we have a deal like that. Who are you if you know about that? And evil spirits poured out when the geyser erupted. That's not what you promised, is it? You're pouring out? Evil spirits? Oh, I can't think of many people who've left Ancient City to go above ground. I only know of one, but she's got nothing to do with this, I'm sure. Can you remember any other times? Let's see. A geyser. Probably means it's the palace of the earth spirits, I want to say. Stop leading the conversation by yourself. What's palace of the earth spirits? Can we go there? Came here because of the yokai and that jewel told you to, right? Yep, you got it right on. Palace of earth spirits is right in the middle of what used to be hell here. A bunch of stuck-up folks live there. I guess we should go there then. I think it'll be a while before we can set out. What's wrong with seas there anyway? And yokai in the jewel knows what's going on. As we only always want to compare our strength to strong people we meet. Yeah, my feeling with nodes you have to compete strength with. What? Compete strength? Whatever. You know what I mean. I'm not going to keep backtracking every time I say something stupid. Because I would be here all day repeating the same one or two statements. Okay, that might be a problem. No, it isn't. Oh, I don't get hit by the lasers. Just thread the needle. The needle reminds me of... I've been thinking of doing Skyrim streams for a while now, and one of them, Ordinator, changes the perk trees around a lot. I meant this kind of aimed at mine because one of them perks is called Thread the Needle. Gives you bonus damage to archery shots if you aim your bow at someone for a while. I can't see that being particularly useful outside of stealth, but now what I would probably be doing in that Skyrim stream is the lockpicking tree has bear traps. Right? Otherwise, you mean I could kill enemies with bear traps, with lockpicking skill, security skill, my bad. Or is it lockpicking in Skyrim? I can't remember. Done. If you're that powerful, you'll have no problems at the Palace of the Earth Spirits. What? You're an Oni? Yeah. Cast inside the above ground world and moved here. Long ago, this was Hell's shopping district. Now the Yama's made off with Hell, so... Oh, it's just a forgotten prison for evil spirits. Oh, that's an old story. I'm sure humans don't remember anymore. I don't think you only would break a promise. No, so her the way to the palace. You're hiding something, are you? Oh, the tea at the shrine wasn't very good. Don't drink it all while I'm gone. Anyhow, well, being able to kill enemies with lockpicking sounds kind of hilarious. I want to see whether it's possible to kill Alduin with that. With bear traps. Hey, I know you're a legendary dragon and everything, but you have toes that can get stuck in these traps and hurt and infected. Oh, that seems like a terrible way to die. Don't it? Yeah. Hoping my noise levels are okay. I certainly don't want to cause too much noise at this time of night. Well, that's a nice bonus to graze. I'm naturally kind of a quiet person, so I'm not too worried, but... And some people can just yell, you know? And they'll do so like at the drop of a hat. I don't even know how they have it in their lungs to do that. Oh god, did I accidentally run? Oh wow, my eyes are glazing over at the patterns. Oh, thank you, Candace. I wish I could say that's the stupidest thing I've done in a while, but backstepping into a pit in Dark Souls and falling to death probably takes a cake. Will probably take the cake for like another week or so until I do something even stupider. Whatever, I'm not... It would be a week-old cake. I'm going to have to check with our panel of judges because that joke may have been stupid enough to dethrone the pit jump. And in fairness, the pit jump was me hitting a button on accident. Okay. I know we took that Oni at her word and came to this huge mansion, but I don't see anyone. It looks like they'd be in charge. There was that cat, though. Should have had that cat take us to its master. I wish we could have finished off it yet. No. Might have been attracted by the smell of corpses, what? Visitors? How unusual. I see my cat must have caused you some trouble. Finally, someone who looks like a yokai. So what I want to ask you, you don't have to tell me that. Yeah, that, yeah. It's weird because the face cam is not mirrored. And strange geyser. You was right. Oh, I think that would be fine too. You're thirsty. Why don't I put on some tea? What are you talking to yourself about? I've been hot for some reason for a while, so yes, I'm thirsty. But if you're talking about making tea, are you a servant or what? Oh, excuse me. I'm Satori, the master of the powers of earth spirits. There's nothing that's hidden from me. It's because I can hear everything you're thinking. Well, I guess we don't need to talk then. Some tea would be nice right away, please. Rainbow, I told you before, didn't I? Speed any yokai you encounter underground right away. Well, I still don't know anything about the evil spirits. Who are you talking to? I see. A yokai that's above ground. I knew it. Above ground is too far away, so I can't read her heart. Wonder if you're the one who could stop that dreadful geyser. Geyser? Geyser, yeah. I wonder if one of my pets did something they shouldn't have again. Like that cat? It seems that human doesn't mind if the geyser stays. Should we get around to taking care of her? I guess. And she's thinking, being down here is a pain. I'll just beat everyone and go home. Exactly. We really don't need to talk, do we? Geyser was probably caused by one of my pets, or one of the spirits in this mansion. I don't mind looking into it, but you don't seem to be of a mind to settle this peacefully. Of course not. Who would take a yokai at their word? When you trusted that Oni, and you're putting faith in that yokai from above. I know everything you remember about that yokai too. Now arm your heart and do battle against your own feelings. Alright. I think I can still get past Satori. I know I'm not going to get terrible. Oh, come on, you're going to be. Like, just either get a decent souvenir, like something actually nice, or just stay away from a gift store. That's where I don't need peanut butter of the month collection, especially since it's for only 1 month. Please tell me this price is in pesos. Please tell me you didn't spend $40 on it. Here's where it really begins. Now Sweep, with its drama that will leave you sleepless. Her spell cards in this segment are different for every shot type. This is not Yukari's ability. This is Yuyuko's ability. Can't have too many Yukari abilities since he's a very tough boss. Yuyuko herself is an end boss. double black death butterfly fly an insect's nest, as opposed to insects that don't fly. I mean, in fairness, bugs don't fly, technically speaking. So, a true bug, let's see, we watched a viewer. A true bug is one that belongs to the order Hemiptera, particularly of the suborder Homoptera. Is it Heteroptera? As you may have guessed by their name, they only have like half of a wing. It's that cat. So, stuff like aphids, ants are not true bugs, as they have fully developed wings, but they bite them off. Speaking of biting. But I digress. I need to focus on this end. There's a lot of insect lore that nobody needs to know. Anyone who is interested in such things can look it up for themselves. And they don't already mean struggling to teach it while trying to focus on something else now, do they? Oh my. Well, you did manage to come this deep underground. Those Damaku look awfully familiar. Of course. You're a Damaku that stood out in your heart. I just imitated them. In any case, why don't you tell Wamu about what's in your heart now? I'm just talking, guys, or was it? I used to talk to my pet then. You met Cat? I think we met before. Cat isn't that powerful. I have lots of pets here. The courtyard. This mansion, there's a hole that leads to the deepest part of the underground. She should be there. She's your pet. Why not just call her? My pet has been avoiding me lately. Wonder if it's because of my power. I don't think anyone likes her. Not just her pets. Nobody would get to finish their sentences. You should see what she does to other people's sandwiches. This is a troublesome bunce. Ooh. There we go. The music here is real nice. This is one of my favorite tracks in this game. Now, if you're a cultured individual, you may have noticed I keep my stream AIDS-gated. I am of a mixed opinion on whether I should keep that going or not. There was a game that I played many years back. I think it's over a decade old by this point. Monster Girl Quest, yeah. But one of the songs using it, Fuel Theme 2 is called, in the game files, is based off of somebody's arrangement of this song. They used it with permission, but I still find it awfully funny. hate this pattern. It's not a terribly hard one, but this one at least doesn't seem to be that durable. Yep. Ah! My friend hated this pattern. It's not a bad one. I think I actually ever enjoy it. You don't have to worry about all the boards at the same time. Just take it step by step, no pun intended. Try to track the cat and thread your way through each pattern in turn. I'm surprised my history with this pattern is so bad. I think I may just be at a point where I tend to be low on power. So at that point, from using a lot of bombs, you're not seeing it right now because I'm not focusing as hard on the game, but I'm always ruled something. So I tend to bomb like a motherfucker, and swearing like that just ain't my style. It's worth a try, but I use bombs like, I don't know, like someone who's paranoid and uses a lot of bombs. No, I do have to fire my rider, if that's even possible. Anyhow, yeah. So I tend to be a bit underpowered. And when you're a bit underpowered, you have more chances to mess up. When you have more chances to mess up, and are already using a lot of bombs, well, that tends to result in more bomb usage. It's a vicious cycle. Oh, it's so hot. I wish I hadn't worn winter clothes. Those? Or winter clothes? Wouldn't have imagined such a hellish place would be under their courtyard. Cat? I think that's cat's been following me from the palace. How creepy. Do you have any catnip? I do, where did I keep that catnip? Ta-da! I don't know where the catnip is, but I have cat treats. Looks like you're having fun, sis. Mind if I join ya? And here's one over there. Where's the last one? Ah, the cat turned into a cat. You mean the cat turned into a cat cart? It's more fun being a cat, but I can't really talk like that. Yeah, there it is. I'll set it there so you can just jump up and get it. Besides, it looked like I was gonna lose you, so I had to turn back. Oh, I'll put it back there then. Are you the pet Satori was talking about? I think she said it wasn't the cat. And watching and listening to my master's gallantry and your plot. You want to stop the geyser? You better not. She's really dangerous, you know. Most dangerous bird in underground. Only we can turn back now, even if you're a dangerous cat. Wonder where our cat went off to. Pain when she disappears like that. Oh, 10. That's a cat, she means. Her servant's servant. I wish you'd take care to program your own familiar properly without any bugs.
Alright. That.
Well, if you're gonna go up against that dangerous bird, you gotta fight me first. Perfect. I think we already fought you a few times as a cat, though. If I kill you, human, my hellfire card will get heavy.
And carrying off corpses is fun.
Yeah, I kinda don't want to die here. This pattern is slightly similar to ones you had before, and if you recall, I don't like that one. This one is... it's okay. Oh, I forgot about this one.
I
Hate this attack pattern. This spell card. I'm just gonna... you can see my record with it. Okay, it's not so bad. We'll use another bomb. Okay. This pattern ain't so bad either. It's the ones that are denser with bullets and faster that I dislike. Come back here, kitty. Okay. Screen Eater. I don't know that we have enough attack power to deal with this effectively. And there's someone I see on a lot of Twitch streams named Screen Eater. I wonder if they... I mean, Touhou is pretty common knowledge, but I wonder if they're named after this or what. Spleen is an interesting organ. It seems to get used a lot in like jokes because a lot of people don't know what it does. It's involved in the immune system. It's not a vital organ by any means, but it's useful to have. The problem with the spleen is it holds a lot of blood because it's a point where the blood, it's where a lot of the blood gets run through the immune system. And so if it gets hurt, you can actually bleed to death. Like if it ruptures. Eagle Mountain is like the worst theme park ride. I swear. I think 1,000 Needles is a Japanese cultural thing. Yeah, it is obviously, but like for like breaking promises, like you have to swallow 1,000 needles, or at least promise that you'll do that. I'm trying to remember what this is. Yeah, let's get away from them. The red bullets aren't quite as scary as they look. I know they look dreadfully scary, but they're not as big functionally as they look. There we go. Good job. Who would have thought I'd lose to a human? I don't think you would either. This stage is one of the most difficult fifth stages of any of the games, to my knowledge. It's so hot I can't stand it. I just want it to be done. He says, I bet you can beat her for me. I'll be waiting for you. What a weird feeling. Looks like there's only one road up ahead. All we can do is go forward. Wonder what the pet down the road will be like. He's one of Miss Satori's pets. It's just like me, but he's got really powerful lately. Like she can do anything. Oh, but he can go and take care of her. The animals get powerful when we live long. And we can get stronger by consuming ghosts and evil spirits. Jeez. Wonder where she found it. Hard to believe she swallowed up the power of the gods. Did you hear that? Yes. Wonder if it's okay to eat gods like that. Why not? You don't have anything to say to that? Oh. Time to kill a lot of pets. Sorry, birds. I do not like animal cruelty at all. Just to clarify. Animals are great. In all likelihood, though, in this game, they're not dead at all. I mean, they're probably yokai, and they just poof away and then reappear. Yeah, that's it. Now do have my finger covering the bomb trigger. But maybe not be so trigger happy with it. Oh yeah, I forgot something. If you die around here, you'll burn so hard there won't even be ashes. If I want your corpse, I'd better take it down here. You change your mind, quick. Alright. This one can be a bit troublesome. It goes faster and faster. Cat, please don't attack my chair. Cat? Cat? Sorry, kitty. Okay. I should have used a bomb earlier. Like once my cat started attacking me. Once she decided to make it a 2-on-1 cat battle, huh? No, I guess it's 2-on-2. Ooh, we're doing pretty well on points. I can't take it anymore. Going to burn to death before we ever find that bird. Turning into a fine slime maiden here. Don't worry, I'm sure we're about to find her. I have no idea what makes you say that, but I think you're right. I finally found you. You're the weird person from above everyone's been talking about, right? I heard you were coming to find me. I can't find you anywhere. Speak of a devil, eh? Guess my intuition is as good as ever. You're trying to stop a geyser, right? Right. Though I wouldn't mind if the geyser stayed and only those spirits went away. Came all the way down here from above ground, so I hate to tell you this, but geyser won't stop. It's too late for that. What did you say? Geyser is just a hold to let the excess part of my ultimate power escape. I've already obtained the ultimate power. Every time I use it, the geyser gushes forth. So I can't stop it. Ultimate power. If a geyser happens every time, does that mean it's the power of a tea kettle? I used to be able to see it. Which god did that bird eat up? The kind that can make a hot bath? Who knows? Anyway, we came all this way, so if we could just beat her up, the geyser should stop. I guess it comes to that after all. Once I beat you, I'm going to go above ground to stop this power of mine. That pathetic place will be reborn as a new blazing hell. It's a good thing you ran into me before you went up there. You'll be beaten by the power of Ultimate Shrine Maiden. We'll stop your invasion plans. Or Yadagarasu, the Black Sun. Thank you for giving me your power. Sunlight that rains down on the earth is a nuclear furnace that will create new atoms. My ultimate nuclear fusion will burn up every body, heart, ghost, and yokai. Seems a bit, it seems like I'm not the only one with a few screws here. Alright, hate to disappoint you guys, but, I will probably not be beating her. And... oh, I'm still going to try my best, however. And so that means I probably will be focusing on the game. Have even less interesting stuff to say. Disappointing, I know. I'm sure you were all interested in me talking about, I don't know, Surak or something. You know that Surak is, Surak who wasn't... was that an image of a cat? So Surak wasn't made by rat insect, but only the females of the species. That's why it's sea rat. Surak. It's what records used to be made of before they were made of vinyl. So when you see records breaking in like old movies and cartoons, that's why vinyl doesn't break. Why am I talking about Surak? Of all things. Look, I brought that up as a joke. What's wrong with me? Ah. Hi, kitty. Focus. Don't look at the bullets. Look at where the bullets are not. Look for the path out. And just trust that enough damage will hit the boss that you'll get through eventually. If that's a good sound. Ah. I forgot about this one. I was too slow on the bomb. Lost a life because of that. Okay. I've beaten this one once, apparently, huh? a bit of a surprise. I have my finger on the trigger for this one. It's not often that I get this far. It's okay. I have 3 bombs left and 1 extra life. My DM in D&D tends to like using this as a thing of background music. Oh, I have 4 bombs now. And she's running a bit low on spell cards. I am not taking chances here. Come back here and take damage, please. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, I won't have a meltdown. Oh, I remember this one. Alright. Pincer attack. Okay. It looks like it gets a little broader of a gap. And she's low on health. Ah, here we go. I've gotten this far once, apparently. Okay, this appears to be her final pattern. Am I going to beat this live on air? I do not think so. Yeah. So close. Oh. Okay. I am going to give this game one more try. I only planned on streaming 2 hours, but if I can say that I've beaten 4 games in the course of a week, just over a week, I'm going to be quite happy with myself. Especially since with exception of New Vegas, which I played on very hard, and with a restriction, they weren't easy games. Cat, please don't attack the wire. Okay. Let's beat up this bucket. It should probably take us about half an hour to get back to that point, if we're doing well. I have to say, I'm surprised I did as well as I was. Maybe it's because of the slowdown, making things easier? I don't think so, but I forgot that I have this ability. Maybe it is because of the alcohol. Oh yeah, we lost a life here before, last time. Man, if we had another life at the end there, that final boss, it would have been so nice. Oh. Saw a movement out of the corner of my eye, but it was just Discord. I am going to skip past the dialogue. I hope that's okay. I'm in full adrenaline mode. So I feel like if I stop to take a breather, I'm going to collapse or something. Yeah, 130. This is the 130th time I've seen this pattern. Oh, I got so close to beating my high score last time, but apparently I didn't beat it. This is not a hard pattern, but do I talk to myself that much? Could be worse, Ramu. I've been talking to myself for the past 2 hours. Longer than that because at work I wear a respirator, so I can talk to myself all I want and nobody can hear me. It's actually practicing singing a bit, although I am aware my singing voice is absolutely dreadful. I would like to see if there's any software that can help me visualize tones and so that I can get consistent tones and know what tone each vein is, which is kind of a fundamental part of singing. It's nothing high level, but it would go a long, long way. I am so jumpy right now, jeez. Pretty 15, you can see that usually at this point it's me restarting rather than dying, because if you're early on in the game, you have a bad start, you may as well restart, because otherwise you're going into the end with less of a chance when there's really not a whole lot of time lost to go back. It eats away at your sanity, though. Perfect Cherry Blossom Touhou number 7 wore down on me so much. Especially because first stage theme is so kind of slow. Of all the themes in the games, Snowy Mountain, or whatever it's called, is probably one of my least favorite. Not just for its circumstances, but I just feel it's kind of an underwhelming song. .2 lives. Oh. Did I get? I did. 4.4. I don't know why it's tongue cut. I would think if it's the story I'm thinking of, it's that its leg is broken. It could be related to the other guy in the story. Like maybe his tongue gets cut out or something. I don't know. The thing I remember was him getting like rotten food. But like garbage, but it could be that the version of the story that I had heard was just a very sanitized version. Yeah, the guy like breaks Sparrow's leg and then nurses it back to health for in order to get a reward from it. After his neighbor gets a reward for helping a sparrow with a broken leg. But I think I might have my my folklore mixed up because, no, I guess it does involve jealousy, but the humble and rich thing throws me off a bit. Feels like maybe it's something else. Okay. Well, you're getting low on health. There we go. 5 lives. Pop filter. Okay. Pretty good. Oh, sorry, cat. Whistle has a stress thing, and the cat was close enough that it bent her ear a bit from the wind. Oh, like you. Hi, kitty. I guess I should be flattered that she's trying to sleep so close to me all the time. Trying to spend as much time with me as she can. Using a bomb here. Now, maxing out our graze meter there, autocorrects stuff. Let's quit wandering around in front of me, you're in the way. Okay. No, that's loosening it, I think. Yeah. This is just a resin table that it's attached to. I really need... Maybe I'll grab like one of my chairs from the other room and just attach the microphone to that. If that's a doing, Pence. Oh. Going a bit anxious. Let's get this over with. Feeling a bit sweaty, I guess. Let's get that. Yes. 5.4. And we're already down to 67. 67 times that I've seen this. Which means about half of the time I restart before now. And at some point I may have died before now. By the way, if you're playing a Touhou game for the first time, don't worry if you have difficulty on the first couple of stages. It's something that comes with practice. And the thing is, why I usually able to get this far unless I restart is I've played other Touhou games, and a lot of the stuff carries over into other bullet hell games as well. I am going to glaze here. Bomb here. I mean, was grazing still anyhow, but this one isn't so bad, and yet all the same my heart is beating out of my chest. What was that your last one? Huh. Okay. Now, the fourth stage is where all of these games will get started. Normally, I find the fourth stage the most difficult in this game, and usually they're the longest too. But in this case, the fifth one is harder. That's not unheard of. Story of Eastern Wonderland has that because the fifth stage is the final boss. Perfect Cherry Blossom has something similar as well because Yomu is a pretty tough boss. She's one of my favorite characters. I've actually dressed as her for a couple of conventions. Okay. Cat. At the very least, I have 20 more bombs. Should have come to that. I think we should be fine here, though. And just look where the bullets aren't. Focus on the path out. These are increase our point modifier. So when I talk about the score being a bit confusing, it's not really confusing, it's a bit convoluted is all. Each of those blue items, such as what we're about to collect here, gives points based off of the value down in the lower left-hand corner. And that's multiplied by the multiplier also on the lower left hand, which is dependent on Blaze. Both how actively we're getting it and how much we've collected total. It's a bit of an odd system, as I say. I don't know what happened there. I consider myself lucky that I didn't get hit. You drop a life up too, don't you? Gimme. 7 lives. Oh, now, assuming I don't fuck this all up, I think I'm pretty well off. I don't think I normally ever have these many lives at one point. Normally I allow myself one fuck-upping stage free when I'm tryharding this game. So when I'm tryharding any of these games, rather. Stage 4, and we'll see what is going on. We'll slow down. Okay. 7.4. Focus on where the bullets are going and where they will not be. Here's where it really begins. So, similar thing to driving. In driving, if you stare at obstacles, you're more likely to hit them. Down to 59 here. Yeah, double Black Death. Black Death is Yersinia pestis. It's a bacteria, not a virus. Then I can't recall a whole lot about it. Even if I could, now's not the time. Even if it were the time, I don't know how many people would be interested in something so random. Alright, 8 lives, 8 lives. Now, this is one of Yukari's signs, I do believe. I have never gotten to Yukari, so I don't know entirely, but for Touhou Demakufu, a program that lets you create your own patterns, pretty much create your own game if you're up to the task. One of the tutorials I followed was to create a pattern similar to this. Order of wave and tutorial. Was it order of tutorial of wave and particle? I don't remember. I think it was order of wave and tutorial. Yeah, because tutorial, particle, whatever. Alright. Okay, focus here. Don't kill all of these guys because they explode. But don't let them pile up either because they explode after a certain point of time anyhow. This is a level I do not ever want to do a pacifist run of. Oh boy. All the bullets that would pile up. I have to love the music here, though. Alright. Focus on where the torch will not be. And now it's time for a cat to appear, I do believe. No. Now I'm misremembering things. If only it were that simple. Fire here? You cross over? Okay, no. Oh, thanks for the follow, Justin Timber Fate 314. I just noticed that 1 minute ago. Nice. This is a pattern that I do not care for. I am not going to go through it. My name is Gravity, or Gravity and Biscuits. I am currently working on making a PNG avatar, but in the meantime I'm using a face cam. I stream a large variety of games. I'm planning on adding Touhou to the lineup. I play first-person shooters, horror games, Bethesda games such as Fallout New Vegas for challenge runs, and other such things. And I also like to do obscure games that I feel have kind of gone under the radar. So that's sort of stuff you can expect from me. Nice, good stuff. Yeah. Glad you think so. Tuesdays I try to do more challenging stuff. Tryhard Tuesday I call it. So like last week I was doing Fallout New Vegas on very hard using only hollow points. It turned out to be not nearly as much of a challenge as I expected. I thought it would take a whole stream to deal with the Brotherhood, but no, turns out they weren't that bad. Today, since I worked, I only have really a couple hours to stream, and so I figured Touhou is seen as being kind of hard. Last FPS I played was Doom 2016. That's a good one. I have not played Doom Eternal yet. Last FPS I played was Call of Duty 1 to completion. I made the mistake of playing that on the hard difficulty. So hot. Wish I hadn't worn winter clothes. Those are winter clothes. The save file got corrupted and I trouble on these just. Oh, that sucks. I remember playing Doom 2016 and falling through the level geometry. Is that something that's in every Bethesda game? And like, enemies weren't spawning in the lower part of the level for some reason, but it ruins the fun if you skip a large part of the level. Yeah, I might play Morrowind sometime. The geometry in that game I fall through quite a lot. Ta-da! Cat turned into a cat. Oh. The fairies don't do a whole lot yet, but they will come into play soon. Now, the thing with Call of Duty, the first one, I'll read that message in a moment. The thing with Call of Duty 1 is that I figured, I'll play the American campaign, the easy one, on hard difficulty. My phone is going off to remind me that it's about time that I should sleep, but oh well. And my cat is going up. Okay. Kitty. I should have known better. It's a pretty, as far as Bethesda games go, it's stable enough. It's made by id Software, not Bethesda's in-house team. Now, why did I do that? That's going to bite me in the ass real soon. Ah, well. It sounds like she's almost down. Yep, no attack buffs for me. Oh well. Let's eat. It's time to eat. I mostly play shooter games and platformers. Oh, I used to play Lunatic Knights on stream. Have you played Touhou? Not Lunatic Knights, Luna Knights. It's a fan game, but it's a pretty good one. It's kind of partly platformer, partly puzzle, using Sakura's time. So, yes, you have played it. It's a game where you can throw lots of chainsaws around, so that's always a plus. One of the few games I 100%ed. I don't think I've 100%ed it. Yeah, I think Reimu appears as a bonus boss, and I don't think I've fought her. I do think I got an achievement for recycling cans, though, which is an amazing use of time stop abilities. Something I never thought I would do. What was I thinking of? I'll put a pin in whatever it was, or maybe a needle in this case. You'll have to forgive me if I'm a little hyper-focused. Okay. You don't have much invulnerability time on this, do you? Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, Call of Duty, that's what I was talking about. Plan to start when we fight it's very good. Plan to start Dead Souls at some point soon. I haven't touched Dead Souls yet. So Call of Duty, right. You can't change difficulty midway through unless you start the game all over again. And while the American campaign is easy, the British one picks up in difficulty, especially at the end. And the Soviet campaign, 4-minute defense segment took me about 3 hours to complete. Alright. Going into the final stage with just shy of 7 lives left. And it looks like I may get a high score at this rate. Give me point items, please. Give me that delicious high score, yes. This is pretty meaningless, but it shows me that I did well. And I'm doing well. Oh, this background is kind of messing with me. It's good to improve, yes. Particularly, I haven't played this game in a long time, so... And streaming tends to make games more difficult, so... Being able to do this well... I forgot I have this ability. Being able to do this well while streaming... One of the most difficult normal modes? Yeah, I agree with that. Being able to do well while streaming, while drinking, feels real good. I think that alcohol actually improves me slightly because I'm no longer able to focus on individual bullets. I have to focus on patterns. I mean, I'm not really able to focus on individual bullets going up normal anyway, but... Alright, 7 lives, 7 lives. Feels good, feels good. I'll keep my finger on the bomb button. And I might be able to brute force my way through even if I don't do well. Have you played any of the PC-98 Touhou games, by the way? I ask because this thing kind of reminds me of some of the things that would be at the end of the stages in those. Have you played the extra states of Perfect Cherry Blossom? Motions of PC-98 emulation. Yeah. Those games are a bit rough. Yes, wrong. Vectron PCB is wrong. It also has those things that pop up, they're invincible, and then they just explode into bullets. That thing kind of reminds me of that. Haven't even actually even want to continue career perfect cherry blossom on normal, so not yet. It took me quite a while, so no worries. Ah, yes, you've been here for more than 10 minutes, so... I'll actually just demonstrate the gacha real quick. That goes through. I struggle with the Prism Rivers. Which character do you play as? The Prism Rivers are all different, but generally I hear of Merwin being the most difficult, and Sakuya. I actually had a bit of trouble with Sakuya because she has a lot of spread, but doesn't do a whole lot of damage. She does well against the end boss, though. As a slight tip, though, when the three Prism River sisters all fight together, if you target one more than the others, it changes which one you fight. So, like, you might start with Merwin and then move on to Lyrica or Runasa. I'm trying to remember if it's who you hit the least or who you hit the most, though. Oh. It's one pattern down. I'm trying to remember which is Sakuya A. Is that the one where the knife's homing or not? I'm lucky to be alive. That's a homing one, yeah. Yeah, that's a more practical event. I'm just going to use a bomb here, actually. Sorry about that. Touhou. That changes direction. Oh, I forgot it does that. Now, a lot of the Touhou games, I find the fifth stage to be much easier than the fourth, so Mountain of Fate. I actually got to, the first time I got past Aya, I ended up getting to the final boss. Whatever her name is, I can't remember at the moment. Kigas, not my words just keep getting messed up or mixed up. It's not Yaranaka, that's a mean face. Yasuka Kaneko. Now, Perfect Cherry Blossom and this game are both exceptions. The fifth stage are, in both of them, is quite difficult. I find Orin the cat, Orin King Gil, to be one of the harder bosses. With zombie theories and rekindling of dead ashes, and Satori really depends on who you're running. I think some characters' patterns are much worse than others. Okay. Okay. Progress, progress, progress. Don't focus on individual bullets. Don't hyper-focus. I have 6 lives left. This should be doable. I would prefer not to die to these easier patterns, though. Okay, okay. Get between me so that I don't get blown up immediately. I'm out of bombs, but I think I should at least be able to whittle her down quite a bit. Okay, give me bombs, please. Okay, okay. That was probably not the best use of a bomb, but... Focus, focus. Please. Going low. There we go. 3 bombs. Have I ever done a UFO playthrough? I've played a bit of UFO. No, have I? No, I think UFO was one of the few that I haven't played. Was it 12, 13 minutes? No, I think maybe I did. Is UFO the one with the hermit and the zombie? I played that one. I can't remember exactly why, but I remembered seeing the 10 Desires. Yeah, I was getting 13 and 15 confused for a while there. Kept seeing the thing with the hermit for some reason. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to play the game and see what the character is like. I remember. A song on YouTube. Necromantic. Now, Zune always prefers that the endings remain unspoiled. Do you think I should close my stream door? Because I can do that. personally, I tend to think the endings usually aren't that amazing, but the Hukue Shrine, a shrine on the eastern edge of Gensokyo. Shrine grounds were completely covered in snow. Yeah, I don't read too much into the endings either. It had probably piled up while it's made and was underground. We were shoveling snow, shoveling more and more snow. Ah, she has snowsuits. Look at those. That's actually a pretty cute drawing of her. By the way, you probably know this, but Zun's art is somewhat infamous. Part of that, though, is that he is left-handed. And in Japanese culture, they, especially like in older generations like his, because kanji is meant to be written right-handed, they very heavily pressed people to write and draw right-handed. At least I think that's what it was. I have to open up a walkway. New Year is soon, so we might even get some visitors. Ah, you're left-handed also. I'm not. My father is left-handed, though. I remember he was telling me a story. He used to be a park ranger back in California. And part of being a park ranger is like firearms qualifications. And so instructor came in and was like, okay, you're to teach you about shotguns. We have a lefty here. That'll be fun. He goes for the course and then he's like, wait, wasn't one of you left-handed? Father chimes in, it's like, yeah, me, but I sold suit right-handed. It's like, oh. And I thought, like, oh yeah, I forgot you were left-handed. That's something I always forget. A lot of shotguns, they either load on the right or eject on the left. So it's just can be kind of a nuisance. We ought to get some visitors for New Year's, even with all this snow. Crow underground swallowed the powers of a Yatagarasu. I don't know what those are, I have to say. Apologize. We could probably get lots of believers with that kind of power. And I think the god here would like some sort of easily understandable power. Hello. What? You're creeping me out. I got a cat. Well, okay, there's plenty of cats around. What's so special about it? Meat-eating monsters don't taste good. Please don't eat the cat. Oh, don't you remember this cat? Oh, is that? Yes, it's a cat you fought in the hell of blazing fires. Yatagarasu is the source of her powers. I don't think that's what the eye is about. I think hell ravens have 3 eyes and 3 legs. So, if you're wondering what her arm cannon is, that's her 3rd leg. Because Zun decided, well, if I put the 3rd leg like where a leg would be, it doesn't look right. Right, wait, Yukori, did you go underground? I found her around the geyser. Do you know what that means? No idea. Oh, you're so dense. The geyser erupted because that crow went mad. But whose fault does that make the evil spirits? What was it, that cats? That's right. It's definitely the cat. Huh. You're always saying things out of a blue. Huh, so the cat was a villain this whole time. Well, I guess that is a spoiler. I don't really get it, but I just have to beat her, right? That's right. By the way, Weimu, how are you going to beat her? She wouldn't be very tasty. See, that's why you don't get any visitors. Because you don't eat every monster you come across. Why not try keeping her around the shrine to draw in people? Oh, that works. They say a group of people is more likely to come back. Cat Yukari caught by the geyser, Orin, stayed at the shrine, where Reimu could also keep an eye on her. Aww, it's her own kitty. Of course, he was still Satori's pet, so it always just meant she came. Or it just meant she got fed when she came to the shrine. Orin had sent the spirits up with the geyser as a warning to the above-ground yokai about her friend, the Hell Crow. Reimu and Yukari understood she meant no harm, so they didn't punish her. However, shortly after Orin started coming above ground, there were several incidents where people's dead bodies disappeared. So needless to say, rumors spread in the village about the casa near the shrine. The Hell Cat. All clear, good job. I'm trying to remember what the Chiwaden, that's what the Japanese name for this is. I don't remember what it translates to, but 2008. Good heavens, this game is more than a decade old. I mean, I guess so. Number 12 was out by the time I went to high school. It has been a long time. Program, scenario, graphic, music, etc. That's all Zune. Then staff and circle staff. Cat? Cat? Okay, I know I beat up another cat. Don't take it out on me. You. I'm not a great friend. Thank you for praying. Next episode looked forward to Tears of Blood and Extra States. Good luck. Cat, please don't claw at that cable. Or bite at it. Just enter my name quickly so that I don't dox myself as wrong. Yeah, my actual name is Dylan, like Bob Dylan. No, yeah. Extra start. Idle class, huh? Let us see. Ooh, you're seeing gun fairies. I hadn't known this would be Maria's try. Yeah, I cannot see, Cat. Oh, look at my other monitor, and now I'm back. Hope you have a good time with whatever you're getting up to, Cat. Oh, I haven't actually seen Extra Stations Subterranean Animism. Me neither. Have you beaten Subterranean Animism? Ooh, these are fast bullets. Haven't, yeah. I'm surprised that I was able to. Oh, did you come to visit the shrine in the Sword River? Oh, I know how to give you a proper greeting this time. Sure, and let yourself be trapped by common sense and can so you're right. Nice. Ow. I was not prepared for that. Should I retry? I thought you died. Now, the first Touhou game I ever seed was Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. And after that it was number 10. And then I went to do them in order starting from number 7. So that's why I haven't yeah, the hidden hitbox. By that point I had already played some of the PC 98 ones, so all of those, none of those have the hitbox showing, and a few of them don't even have focus. It's not until number 4 that they do. Anyway, that's why I hadn't played UFO. I played number 14 because a friend of mine had recommended it to another friend as a starting point for the series. And I thought I would check it out. I also did number 15 for... I gave it a quick try for 4th of July. I was going to say July 1st. Nah. July 4th is you guys' July 1st. At least I think you're American, eh? Probably won't play Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom for a long time. And how tricky that game is. I don't remember a whole lot about it. Oh boy, this looks fun. Is it really not as bad as it looks? Yeah, a lot of people are, so... Clearly, I'm up here in Canada. That's why I thought you right first. I don't think I don't know if I even had my computer set up then, because I was moving. Anyway, so the only one of the PC 98 games I've won continue queered is number 3. This is Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream. Now, which is a very different one. I'm trying to remember who did this art. Let's see. No, it's not those tabs. Or those ones. One. Oh, right. Regardless, let's see if I can get the PC 98 ones running. Now, my favorite of them is the 5th one. Partially because it's let's see. I can't remember exactly how this emulator works, so just one moment, please. Alright, it looks like it's pretty simple. Check. No disk. I think HDI. Okay. I just need to insert it into the HDD and not the FDD. And I'm going to turn off the desktop audio for just one moment because it'll likely be a bit loud until I... Oh, no. Okay. Windows capture. Anyway, there we go. Oh, it's in 16 by 10 resolution, ain't it? Ah yes, Waymu used to have purple hair. We get to play as Yuka or Mima or the 2 normal ones. They only have 1 saw type each, but... Should we play as Mima or Yuka? By the way, I think the emulator I have... Alright. I'm fond of Yuka. Precious sunflower that she is. Lemberton. She is quite slow. The emulator I have is a pretty old one. I don't play these games enough for me to bother looking for a new one. But like I've seen people with translation patches for these, whereas with my version, the text doesn't even work right. We'll see that soon. And I kind of get nostalgic for graphics like these, but the tiling back there, it's a bit awkward. Oh wait, I said that number 3 was the only one I won continue cleared. I forgot. That's not true. I won continue cleared number 4 as well. I would say that's probably the easiest of the PC98 ones. That's the one where Yuka is from. I can actually probably one continue cleared. Dude, look at Yuka's spread. She's not even at full power, by the way. She's about like halfway there. Now, the story behind this one is that residents from Mackay are... This was what I was talking about earlier. They get more intense later on, but each stage ends with a little display like that. And as you can see, the text does not work on this emulator. This is Gate Guard Sarah. I like to think of her as like a proto-Lumia. Several of her patterns remind me of her. Specifically, it's not Earth Wide Way, Moon Wide Way. I'm trying to remember what the pattern is. Spell card that Lumia has on hard mode. And I think she has something similar. She might have Nightbird as well. This playing at 60 FPS, I don't even know. Is it looking a bit choppy? Wow, that sign sure lasted quick. I would be kind of concerned if my computer was having trouble rendering this, but I guess it would be possible. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know how I would be able to configure that, unfortunately. Touhou's not exactly fast-paced. I think things moved a bit faster in the older games. I like to try playing Touhou sometime. So, you know about amusement makers, right? I can't remember the university, but basically it's a label that people that make games like or courses at that university can use. So Zoom's first 5 games were all made under the Amusement Maker's label. We played a game where the game speed affected the monitor's refresh rate. Oh god. So oftentimes what happens with games is that they're tied to clock speed, and that's been known to be a bad thing for a long time. So the one I remember that was bad that way was King's Quest VII. Once to turn the monitor's refresh rate down from 165 to 60. Wow. Back to nearly 3 times speed, yeah, I would imagine so. Now, I love the music track here. I'm trying to remember what it's called. This is Louise. She's getting ready to leave on vacation, but we're going to send her back. Anyhow. Seiho, right, I was talking about Seiho. I forgot to use bombs. So, after Zune left, or after he graduated, other people were making games at the university, of course. And one of them wanted to make a more Western-themed bullet hell shooter, so faster bullets and such, but fewer of them. And he asked for permission to use a couple of characters from Touhou. Yeah, they might have something like that happen. I wouldn't know how to check because these games don't have configuration applications. But I think if it was tied to my monitor speed, or my clock speed, or CPU, or GPU, not GPU, it would be way fast. Now, I remember this saves now, this theme. Oh, well. I'm trying to remember which characters were used in Seiho. I think it was Reimu and Marisa, with the characters from this appearing in something else. Check is by changing your monitor's refresh rate. Your PC display settings tells you need it since it's running on an emulator anyway. Yeah. It might be possible that more recent emulators would have more options. This is just 4 different drives that I can mount stuff on. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. TH application for your games? No, I hadn't heard of it. Oh, you mean practice modes? Like in-game or? you can run it when it's in the same folder as your game. I will have to look into that. Allows you to configure things or start from a specific points in the states. I know that there's like config stuff for the Windows games, but that sounds neat. I'll have to give that a look. Now, it's only like 2 or 3 megabytes. You can get it on GitHub. Man, that's like 2 or 3 times the size of the last horror game I played. So, last Thursday after work, I decided to stream a game, and I didn't remember. I realized, oh, I haven't actually downloaded it. I'll look for a file of it. It should be easy to find, and it's 1 megabyte. Indie game from I can't remember what year. 2000 or something. This character ought to look familiar. Any guess who she is? She appears in the window games. Backgrounds like this. I love stuff like that. Oh, and the dithering. So the PC-98 can only display so many cores on screen at one time. It's 16. She's Alice Margatroyd. Yep, this is Alice. Anyhow, the way PC-98 graphics look, when they're done well, they have a nice style to them to deal with the limitations involving like a method of color blending. London had puppets or dolls rather, yeah. I think I may have run out of bombs there. Now, this is before she's at full power. I'll go ahead and spoil, but she's the extra boss in this game. She gets a grimoire that she carries with her in the Windows games. Yeah. This is the Wake of Ice. I believe this is a ninth circle of hell we're in. So Makai is... It's not quite hell, but it's a monster world. Basically, I already mentioned that Gensoka was having like a tourist problem. So we're going and beating up people. I recall this being a bit of a long stage, unfortunately. There's a Gato reminder again. The game doesn't give us any warning about that. And here's Ruiz again. Now instead of being a tourist, she's just here to defend her homeland from us. Ooh, a bomb. Bombs are nice. Oh, by the way, I am using focus mode and unfocus mode, both. Yeah, our shot pattern doesn't change at all when we do that. Just our speed. Alright. I think the boss should be coming up soon. Not quite yet, huh? These projectiles or these bullets are a bit hard to see on this background. Light blue on blue. Ah, here we go. This black hole looking thing is where the bosses show up. Bosses, I guess I spoiled that it's cool. Ornstein? Where's Smo? Hi, Smo. I mean, Yuki and Mai. Yuki, the fire maids, and yes, Yuki means snow, and Mai, the ice maids. If they looked a bit familiar, Luisa kind of took some inspiration from Yuki in her Windows design, I feel. And Turno, some slight influence from Mai. Do you know Turno's famous Icicle Fall Easy by any chance? She got that. She pretty much stole that same pattern from Mai. So, Icicle Fall is an okay pattern on normal. On easy though, it has a huge blind spot where you can't get hit. Now, that's fine on easy. In this, however, it happens on all difficulties. And this is a 4th stage boss. Ooh. I guess that's the predecessor of the curved lasers. Oh, who dies? Okay. There's different music and dialogue depending on which one you end up killing. Yuki is going to avenge her dead or her fallen comrade. I'm not 100% sure that she's explicitly dead. Like that. However, if Yuki dies, this is like, oh, thanks. Now the dead weight's gone, I can fight for real. Her theme is called Judas Kiss. I want to at least get to the 5th stage boss. Oh, I am out of actual lives. Mine is generally considered to be easier. I am actually going to go ahead and continue. M9A. I guess Yuki survives. Either that or Yuka says something before killing her. Hey, Okina TV, thanks for the follow. Wow, yo. Howdy. I beat Touhou number 11, Subterranean Animism, so I was just going to end off the stream with my showing off some of the PC 98 Touhou games. So which, you got a Touhou manga today. Neat. Is it like one of the official ones, like there are some Touhou mangas. Forbidden Scrollery. I think I saw that at anime convention a couple years back, but I didn't end up getting it. How's your day been? See, we'll be back in a moment. Friends and all new Friends translated. I guess I'm streaming during Friends. I'm streaming during Euro hours. It's 1:30 a.m. here at the moment. Okay, that was annoying. Morning is superb. It's good to hear. I really ought to know more French, being that I'm Canadian, but I moved here in high school, so most people would learn a bit of French in elementary school and middle school, but not me. I know that I can go to the grocery store and buy a pound of pain, though. 454 grams of pain. Yeah, I'm not close to Quebec. So, a lot of stuff here is supposed to have stuff in both English and French, like any government building. But, here, Yeah, you don't always see grunts much except on stuff that's... I can see Mystic Square. Yeah, Mystic Square is my favorite of the PC98 ones. Stage 6 boss is an insanity. Yeah. Hi, Stage 6 boss. There we go. Animate, huh? Yeah, there are several reasons why I consider this to be... like, I consider an embodiment of a Scarlet Devil to be heavily inspired by this one. The maid as a... Ah, neat! Who all of you cosplayed? Personally, I've cosplayed as Rumia and as Yomu. One boss from that game currently in development. I thought about doing Wei-sen as well, because it seems like a rather simple costume. Oh! Zinki or Yumeko? Maintenance headache, by the way, must be development. We're Zinki, nice. I find Zinki to be such a neat character that pretty much gets no love. However, have you heard of a fan game called Magus in Mystic Geometries? It's like a dungeon crawler, small PV of a prototype I made. I have a Twitter account that you can link back to and add me on it. Just 1 second. By the way, I think it's established that these are not knives that she throws, but actual swords, like full-on swords. Now, oh yes, Magazine Mystic Geometries. Shinki apparently appears as a boss in it, but here's the thing. Her boss theme was composed by Zoom for her, for the game. It's called An Ordeal from God. I can probably look it up on YouTube and play a little bit of it. So, it's nice that she's kind of gotten some attention from Zoom since then. I only play Smut fan games. As we were talking earlier in chat about Touhou Luna Nights. Have you played that before? That's a pretty good one. I didn't think I would get this far. Nights is a great game. FDF2. I find FDF2 to be so much easier than FDF1. I'm drawing a blank on what FDF is. and ported to a dedicated cabinet. Fantastic Denmaku Festival. I see. I think I have heard of that one. So that's what I saw. I have been thinking of streaming Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil because I remembered seeing like a fan remake of it, but I wasn't able to find it. Alright, I'll have to give that a look. Anyway. Oh yeah, the other thing with Zinki is we mentioned undefined fantastic object earlier. Later on, like at the alright, I'll keep that in mind. I think in like the 6th stage of undefined fantastic object, I've heard some of the theories have runes like Zinki. I sort of input yeah, I'll have to give that a look. Oh, and close that. And Lotus Land Story. One of the only ones that I have. One continue cleared. Waiting this year for a fan game called Treasure Castle Labyrinth. I believe I've heard of that one. I don't know a whole lot about it, but... Now, I remember Reimu being more difficult in this. Oh, spoilers, by the way. Similar to Imperishable Night, we fight either Reimu or Marisa. But I'm going to go with Marisa. I cannot read the gibberish of that for the life of me. Marisa leaves during the night, Reimu during the day. So the first stage has different graphics and a different soundtrack. The most weighted of the entire community, yeah, that's why I probably heard of it. 15 years? Oh, Jesus. Wow. Earlier last year, about a year ago, a mod for New Vegas was released called The Frontier, and that was 7 years. Before I'd be kind of worried about it. Yeah, same. Anyway, if Reimu is giving me problems in this game, it probably means that I haven't one continue cleared this as Marisa yet. Game dev started in 2018. Oh, I see. Getting the OST done and making the team. I imagine at that point a lot of the team would have to be replaced because like every few years it's like, oh sorry, I want to be able to work on this, but you know, got a new job or something. So this character, working full steam on it, nice. This character is Orange. She's pretty inconsequential to the point where her name is only revealed in like supplementary material.
Yeah, I think I heard about Castle Labyrinth because it was probably based off the timeline. It was probably that like around when they started actually working on it. Because yeah, that would probably be something people would talk about.
Lake of Blood.
Actually, I guess it's actually not a bad color to represent blood, because it's not fresh blood, presumably. And with old blood, it would either be reddish purple or brown, and brown would not be a good look. This is Kurumi. Remember last time how we were fighting Yumeko as a stage 5 boss? Yumeko being actually, I guess Kurumi would be more like Han Mei-Rin, sort of gate guardian. Cat.
I am going to move this window so that it is easier to see, or rather,
Harder for my cat to block. 1:46 a.m. Well, this game shouldn't take too long to get through. I'm not planning on showing off Phantasmagoria Dream. I may show off just like the characters. Now, I'm not intending to play Story of Eastern Wonderland. I suck at Story of Eastern Wonderland. It's pretty cute. Her eyes seem to be a little close together, but oh yeah, she is only a stage 2 boss. This is the first game in the series that has focus, by the way. And yeah, not only does it not show our hitbox, it also doesn't change our shot pattern at all. Nice. Extra life. Well, she's dead already. Dream bonus, power, something bonus. Was that a right triangle or a scalene triangle? I would have to take a closer look at it. Maybe I'll look through the photos again later and find out for myself. Everybody knows this song, huh? if the tip tune isn't doing it for you, this song is Bad Apple. This is where it's from. So the boss of it states, if you've seen the animation for Bad Apple, the boss of the stage appears in it. As does Classic Weibo and Classic Muisa. This isn't one my favorite of, since I enjoy the PC98 games. Check out Don Mackay. I will. Ellie. She's basically Yuka's maid. Yuka's servant, so she's Sakuya or Yomu of this game. You're good at soundtrack in a fun shooting game. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're going to one continue clear of this game today. I may give it another shot sometime. Unless I do really well against Reimu, which I suspect I will not. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see, it's one credit clear. I always think of it as one continuant, being like one continuous thing. But I guess that makes sense. There we go. Dream of Frail Girl. Oh. Oh yes, I was talking about music. Bad Apple isn't my favorite among the PC98 soundtrack. There's a lot of good ones in there. One of my favorites is End of Daylight End of Daylight. I believe it is from Story of Eastern Wonderland. That's the second game, and that has a nice arrangement for it. I'm trying to remember the group that did it. Might be Alice's Emotion. Sometimes it's a bit hard to keep track of which. Oh, it shows where the enemies are coming from. That's nice. That's nice. I don't know if they did that in these games. Not have a POC. The item get line. I'm trying to remember. I think you might need to be at full power to get it. We'll see. They do not. Number 5 might, but yeah, I think that is something that might be new to EOSD. Yeah. Embodiment and perfect cherry blossom, you had to be at full power. I think in one of the games, the level that the line is at lowers as you collect more power, but maybe that was Imperishable Night. And I forgot how Luisa's lasers used to work, because I remember they worked this way in Scarlet Devil as well, and possibly in Perfect Cherry Blossom as well. Sorry, just blanked there for a moment. Oh. Alright, our boss for today will be Reimu. Basically, go home and let me take care of this. I'm trying to remember the synopsis for this one, like what the problem is, what the incident is. Oh. A lot of the bombs in the early games don't really do a whole lot of special, so like we don't have Master Spark yet. Oof. Luisa without Master Spark seems a bit odd, yeah? I really wish I could see my hitbox about here. Okay. We got a life. Nice, nice. And we're at 3 lives, 1 bomb. I thought that was 1 life, 3 bombs. It does seem to be a right angle triangle. I don't remember this. What is? So, we fought Yuka's servant, we fought her gatekeeper, and we fought Weimu. Who's left to fight? Because there are 6 stages to this game. It's not like Story of Eastern Wonderland where there's 5. Oh well, I'm sure we'll find out who the boss is soon. Okay. Ah. Here we go. Any time now. And you can see what I mean about those building up.
Alright, show yourself.
It's Yuka. We're waking up after a long slumber. I think it was something like 60 years. Isn't too bad. Too bad. To use my bombs. I don't believe death bombing is a thing in these. What? Okay. Should be soon. Okay. Yeah. You want Master Spark? Here's Master Spark. That's Master Spark. No, Marisa has a bad habit of stealing other people's attacks. Magic Missile? The attack that she uses a lot in the early games? Yeah, that's Reimu's attack. She uses it for like all of one game, but
lots of things. Yeah.
But Master Spark is upping that. Yeah, because bad end. Because we continued. Otherwise, we would chase Yuka further in the mountain, and we find her like properly dressed in her usual outfit, except I believe with. Does she normally wear a skirt or pants in Windows games? Because I think she wears pants in this and a skirt in 9. We'll just quickly take a look at. Yeah. She also gets a haircut between games. Oh, that music, that hand. Oh, we have Reimu, we know her. We have Mima, who's appeared in. She appears in every of the PC98 games except number 4. We have Marisa. Know her. Owen. Owen is a character from manga that Zoom like where Kata Socrates or Socrates Kotohime. She's a princess who fancies herself a police officer. If she wins in this game, she throws Rainbow in prison, and I am not making that up. Kana Barrel, Kana Navarro, named after Cape Canaveral, I believe. She's a pretty great character, kind of like her story and such. She's a poltergeist haunting a mansion. The owner is kind of moved on and is ignoring her, and so she's just lonely. Rikako Asakura, the powerful maids. She takes a long time to charge up her attacks in this, so I find her not all that great to play. But she's one of the more interesting characters to me. She likes science stuff. But yeah, she's a maid. She has magic. She flies around using a jetpack. Oh, we can play as Chiyuri. Chiyuri is a grad student. She is like the opposite of Rikako. As is Okazaki. Trying to remember her name, and I do not remember kanjis. I think it is Okazaki because like Okazaki fragments. These two are like the main instigators of the thing. Well, instigators, there's not really a whole lot that they're doing. They're basically just researching stuff. So they have no magic, but they have science, and Chiyuri has a gun. Like a laser pistol. Oh. Anyhow. You hold down to charge. God, this game is actually a bit of fun. There doesn't seem to be a way to return to the menu. I was going to look at the charge shot attacks are kind of tricky to use, yeah. Especially when there's a lot of enemies started flying by you. Music room. Oh god. Reincarnation is Mima's theme. Uawasa is Ellen's theme. Maniacal Princess is Kotohime's theme. Lost Dream. This is Anna and Apple's theme. I kind of like this theme. Sailor of Time is Chiyuri's theme. Strawberry Crisis is famous. It's... I feel it's one that benefits a lot from non-chiptune version. That's indie music. Oh, I'm trying to remember what this one is called. This is an unused track.
Oh, this is just an ending theme as well, but for some different endings. This is, I believe, an unused theme. Saffron. Music Time, Starboat Dream, I think. Yeah, I think the unused music, I guess, isn't in the music room. It was available on one of his sites. While we're talking about music, though, I teased it earlier. Touhou, an ordeal from God. Sunki's other theme. I would like to start from the beginning. I'll turn it down. I will post a link to it so you can listen to it. So, yeah. Meanwhile, I am going to look up this thing because I closed the window. Yoda. Or this wallpaper is Yoda. I keep meaning to redo my overlay, and partly it doesn't work well for 4x3 stuff, so find that song to actually grate on me after a little while, but anyhow, this stream is went about twice as long as planned, but this was a lot of fun, and I think I'm going to have to stream Touhou again sometime, because it seems like it's actually people who are interested in seeing that. I guess partly because there's not a whole lot of people who stream it. Thank you for coming. Personally, it's always nice having people around. I think it's not nicer to have people to chat to than it is to stream. I guess because I would be streaming regardless. Alright. Oh, before I leave, is this right image? It is. Ah, yes. So tomorrow, I have these in Eastern Time, Pacific Time, Central Time, Eastern Time, and UTC. Around 12 p.m. I'll be playing Dark Souls. I might be a little late if I sweep in a lot because it is pretty late. I think I'm either going to do a new game plus run of Dark Souls or play as a different character. I had made this schedule before I finished Dark Souls on Sunday, so Thursday, thank you, Stream Elements. Thursday, I am planning on playing Metro 2033. I may actually split the stream up. Dark Souls is a lot of fun. It has kind of a reputation for being hard, but in my opinion, it's actually pretty fair. So like, you learn like patterns and such. Oh, I'm going to have my music back on. Go. I had been thinking of playing like a sorcerer character, and from what I hear, sorcerers are pretty easy, so if you're starting, you might consider that combat. I got up through what? Oh, you're right. I added a level that would have for like BRB screens. Sorry about that. Saying that Dark Souls, my understanding is that sorcerers are pretty easy, so may consider that. Personally, I feel it's largely just getting used to things and practice. Although stuff like parry timing, I still have trouble with. Anyhow, Thursday. I like to stream horror games on Thursday. So I use as a mnemonic. I'm probably going to be doing a shorter stream on Thursday, but I may pick up in the evening, do a second stream, and either do more Metro 2033 and continue on with that, or do something like The Witch's House or It as like a RPG Maker horror game. As I realize I have several of those that I have not really gotten around to. Anyhow, Friday and Saturday I worked, so I want as much sleep on those days as I can get. Anyhow, speaking of sleep, I'm going to go catch some Z's. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for staying here. It's always great having people around. I hope to see you all again sometime. Next Tuesday, I was thinking of doing Cave Story and doing a challenge run of that. I'm going to have to look into it. My idea was to use a save editor to replace my Polar Star with a blade and see if I can run through the entire game with only that. I'm going to have to see if it can break boxes. I think it can, because I had originally had the thought of doing a Fireball only run. No, the Fireball can't break boxes, so you can't get out of the first cave. But I will be playing Touhou some other time. And possibly fan games such as Touhou Luna Nights. I'm just going to have to think of where to put them on the schedule and when. Anyhow, I keep getting distracted. That's how the stream ended up being so long in the first place. So, yeah. Hope to see you all sometime soon. Peace out. Justin, I'm guessing it's pretty late for you. Have a wonderful stream. Okina, it's morning for you. Hope you have a wonderful day. The viewers, Have a wonderful day, afternoon, morning, whatever. See ya.